اوكي. السلام عليكم، معكم سمارت قاما، واليوم رجعنا لكم بلايف جديد. فهالمرة راح نلعب لعبة اسمها ذا الترز. طبعا اللي ما سمع عن لعبة ذا الترز، هي عبارة عن انك انت راح تصنع نسخ منك انت، لكن في مهن ثانية. يعني على سبيل المثال، خلونا بما اننا داشين في اللايف، اول شيء ويلكم، حياكم الله الناس اللي راح ي- ينورون البث. لكن قبل ما نبدأ، خليني بس أتأكد إذا كل شيء تمام. ألو، مايك تيست، مايك تيست. إذا تسمعون يقولوا لي إن كل شيء أوكي. الشيء الثاني، نرجع عن موضوع لعبة ذا ألترز. اللي يميز اللعبة إن في شخص علق في كوكب غريب. مثلا أتوقع إن سفينتهم طاحت في كوكب غريب، وهم ما يعرفون شنو هاي الكوكب. فاللي راح يصير في شخص واحد اللي راح ينجو، اللي هو راح تكون انت تلعب في الشخصيه، او اللي احنا راح اليوم نلعب في الشخصيه هذه. اسم الشخصيه، دقيقه. اسم الشخصيه كانت على بالي اسم الشخصيه. آه اسم الشخصيه راح نكتشف معاكم اليوم. آه لكن ان انا اكون الشخص الوحيد اللي نجا من هاي التحطم. يعني هو ما اعرف شنو بالضبط. هل هي مثلا سفينة؟ هل هي مثلا كانت محطة فضاء؟ لكن اليوم راح نكتشف كل هاي. فخلونا نقول بسم الله، ونبدأ نشغل اللعبة ونشوف شو اللي راح يصير. اسم الشخصية والله نسيت اسم الشخصية. نسيت اسمها. دقيقة، خلينا نطلع اسم الشخصية. آه لعبة ذا ألترز. اوكي اسم الشخصية الله يسلمكم. دقيقة. حلو بيرفكتو. اسم الشخصية يان دولسكي نسيت اسمه والله، اسمه دولسكي. فطبعا اول شيء راح نلعب في هالشخصية اللي اسمها يان دولسكي. Maya, welcome, dude. I keep hoping you on your live on Twitch. Okay, I'm not streaming on Twitch technically, but I can go live at the moment at Twitch. But you never responded me there. Okay. Did you send messages on Twitch? Because like usually I will be streaming here on YouTube. I will not be streaming on Twitch. Sometimes I will go live here on YouTube and then I will go live at the same time at other platforms. Yes, English, please. Okay, we will be turning to English. No worries. A little bit English, a little bit Arabic. But in today's live stream, we'll be playing a new game which was released on the 13th of June. It is called The Altars. Basically, we will be playing in a character called Jan Dulski, and he is basically stuck at one of the what they call it, كواكب توهكت توهكت one of the planets. Okay, and he is the only survival from the crash of their what they call it, قمر اصطناعي او لا مو قمر اصطناعي، ايش قاعد اخربط، توهكت. اوكي خلونا نبدأ. Start a new game. Everything will be standard for now. There's music, so I think we have to go to the settings. Okay, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing everyone. Actually, I have been messaging you there. Okay, let me check then. Let me check. I'm really curious how. Okay, actually, I have been messaging.
في ليلة فوزنا على الأرجنتين مو هو هذا.
Okay, when you enter to Twitch, the first thing will happen. Okay, I saw messages. Someone. Okay. What's your nickname? Please don't share this password. Someone shared something and then shared password. Um, I'm a bit noob at Twitch, but I can see that someone messaged like you have one CS CS:GO skin. Someone is sharing something. Someone is writing. Okay. Hey, how are you? I think was it the last year? Well, I think it's been a long time then. I think it was the last year. Let me just fix the stuff. Okay, we don't want too much music. ما نبي صوت الأغاني لما نوت. Underscore 77. Yeah, I think this is why I couldn't. I think this is why I didn't reply, because usually I stream on YouTube, and sometimes I will be going live at multi channels like Twitch or Kick at the same time with YouTube. So I think this is gonna be perfect. 40, or let's have it 60 this time. And okay, save. Let's go to the graphics. It says window full screen. Okay, I don't mind. Okay, 60 fps, balance, everything. I think for now we will be fine if there is no field of view. Yeah, there is no field of view. Going to keybinds. Okay, WSAD, normal stuff. Control is walking, E interacting. Control view news feed. Yeah, those are from your previous stream. Okay. So since when have you been looking at my streams? Okay, T, Y, toggle task panel, tab open hub. Okay. So the usual stuff. M, open the map. C, open assignments. Okay, we will need this because this game will have lots of assignments. Open production. G, UI. Okay, so pretty much the normal stuff. Let's just start our story. Everything will be set to medium for now, and we'll be trying to look what this game is all about. Actually, I do digital artwork or streaming. Okay, got some crazy ideas. Okay, you can share some of them at Instagram, because usually I am online at all of the platforms, but especially like the Instagram, I am there like at any moment. Any message I will be receiving at Instagram, it will be arriving there. But now,
how did I end up here?
let's look at the game.
My whole life,
Jan
all its
Yulski, I
ups
think.
and downs
Jan Yulski.
led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown. And the destination.
It's the same as my nickname, Smartgama.
Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Okay. قاعد ينزل مطر. انا اللي عارف ان الحين راح نكون نمشي بعد ال بت ليري.
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone?
قاعد يصير تقطيع خفيف.
Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
هلا والله. ما اقدر اشيل شيء. Okay, WSAD to move. Use your mouse K for the camera. You can see that we have landed in one of the planets. Drop me your Instagram. Add you there. Okay. It's like this, smart underscore. It's like this. Sometimes it will be Smartgama at some of the platforms. Okay, shift you can run. I'm already using it. Control walk.
You read me? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan Dulski.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken.
There is no jump. ما اقدر انط. قاعد اضغط سبيس. Okay, press E to climb. Okay, nice. طبعا هاي أول مرة ألعب اللعبة. خلونا نشوف. This is the first time I'm playing the game, so we'll be finding out.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others. What happened? She didn't crash.
Okay, أنا شفت شيء بس ما انتبه. I will check it after the live stream.
I don't get
For
it.
now. Okay. Someone is inside. Have you played DBD? What's DBD? So basically, the Altars is it's a game where there will be a story where we will be playing in. At the same time, it is similar to Fallout. There will be a base. We can manage the floors. Every room have a specific thing that we can play with.
If you can hear me, I've located the base.
DBD.
We'll try and get down there.
So the game DBD, I don't know about.
Maybe they
Should
landed
I
closer
jump?
to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Day by Daylight. Okay. I think I have heard about it. It's something like one will be hunting for the other players. I think if it's this one, I don't recall because I haven't played this game
Capsules.
yet.
Wait. What?
Try it with a friend.
No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
I think I will have to try it. But for now, we will be having the altars. We are having Minecraft content. We are having PUBG Mobile tournament, which is happening at the moment. So yesterday, I was casting it here in my YouTube channel.
Oh shit. It's
How
rising
can I?
fast.
There is radiation, but
Gotta
how
get
can
to the
I?
base.
Should I jump? Should I go back? Okay, I think this is the way. There is no skipping. Killer and you need to escape. Yeah, okay. I have seen some streamers are playing it. It's like the radiation is killing us, so we have to reach the base.
Yes.
It's
the
like
elevator. Quick.
3 playing together and there is one killer. Then he's like grabbing someone,
Come on.
hanging him,
Come
something
on.
like that.
That was close.
PUBG Mobile tournaments for real. I do watch PUBG Mobile tournaments. Yes, it's basically like there is an organization called Dark Cube Esports,
Anybody
and they are
here?
hosting tournaments dedicated to Mina and
For a moment, I
GCC.
hope someone else made it.
So yeah, I'm casting alongside my my bro, which is Jackal Belushi. So he is as well one of the casters. But now let's explore the game. Okay, now we reached to the point where it is Fallout. We were at the part where it was story, and it is like we are playing in the memory of the player Jan Dulski, and then if we need more stuff, we will be cloning the player Jan Dulski. And for example, if we need engineer, we will clone, or we will go back to his memory, and then we will clone a person of Jan Dulski. Then he will be engineer. If we need someone, for example, for as farmer or something, again we will be cloning part of him. But now what it says, what do they need? Okay, airlock. We have here. Okay, machinery. Captain's cabin. Okay. Can I move? Okay, I can move. Communication room. Okay. Calling outside. Calling the other planets. Calling Earth. Okay. Command center. Quantum computer. Small storage. Okay. Small storage. Okay. I think we can expand. So now it says find the communication room. I forgot what I have pressed. Map. Okay, map. Communication room. Communication room. It seems that I have to go to this part and then go up. Shift W to go up. Nice. Okay, we are at the communication. Call for help. Contacts. Unknown calling.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Okay. Oh, it's waiting for me. I'm not the captain. Can you hear me?
I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Jan Dulski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone.
Like APG.
Hello?
G-40.
Can you get me out of here?
You're in imminent danger. Only more time remaining to sunrise.
Well, I don't recall about these teams. Okay, time remaining. How much time? Or what danger?
What do you mean? Remaining to what?
Okay.
Talk to me. What's the danger?
The planet activity rising. Smaller days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Present instructions in logs.
I don't understand.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Glaze, 30 data before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. The proximity star in 10 days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Affirmative. Your phone is in sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Are they like from which region exactly? Because like
need to find
if you're
those
gonna talk
captain's
about
logs.
the Mina, I know some of the teams like. Face tab to navigate. Okay, where do you want me to go? Y was the. Follow the. I don't know what they want from me. Evacuation, okay. Okay, base. Navigation. Nothing. Okay, now we can control everything. Storage. Expand. Okay, we can expand the base, but this is not for now. We can build. Okay, add something. What's this? Workshop. Okay, I will leave the building for now, I think. Try to understand. Okay, airlock and label. You should read the evacuation instruction before exit. Okay, where is it? Okay, evacuation procedure. Welcome to the evacuation functionality manual. In case of an incident, that's okay. Your mission and the safety. The following steps must be accounted for. Okay, refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. Okay. The steps will be automatically tracked on your okay. HUD. What they need now? Triple star system. According to the oh, so quantum navigation. The quantum navigation system is this okay, state of the art multi-plan solution. So I think it is long one. A is the tutorial. Follow the instruction to prepare for tab. What do they need? Escape the sun. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Gather 60 materials outside. I think we have two goals. Quantum, necessary equipment, locating organic matter deposits acquired. Okay. Radiation barrier. I don't think it is needed right now. Okay, so basically this is the computer. هاي اللي قاعد يتكلم معنا. He should be unavailable. Storage room. So what we have, okay, radiation barrier, total filtered drain time. So here is the storage, so we are navigating the place. I think we will need to go to the not communication captain. No, not captain's cabin. Let's go here. Can I build something?
To the Saber evacuate. See manual. Please ensure that
It is night. If it's night, it's okay. Sunrise in 8 days.
key and a quantum computer will prohibit it.
How can I exit? Okay, you can find step. Okay, shallow deposit is something looking like this. Okay, just drop me a message once. Okay, no worries. And talk to you later. لازم ندور على شيء. اقدر اطلع هني لا. barrier. Tab to open the map. Okay. اوكي حصلته. هاي 3.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Okay, photo. Soccer ball knife.
Yeah.
في شنطة بعد.
This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit. Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base. I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet.
ما عندي.
I'll have to find another way.
Okay, so shallow deposit. How much do we need? مكتب كم نحتاج تقريبا. Energy bar. Okay. Building. Base building. يعني هاي التوتوريال.
That shiny rock. The source of madness.
empty deposit. يحتاج اكثر. انا حسبالي بس ضغطة واحدة من الاي ويشيل. لا طلع لازم شو اسمه نسوي له دريل. ما في اوكي.
Where did my stuff landed here?
اتوقع لازم اروح هناك. ما ادري ايش داخل الحين، لاني اتوقع اني جمعت الاشياء. الحين يقول لي بيلد ورك شوب وذا كوماندر سنتر، يعني احتاج اني اروح للكوماندر سنتر وابني ال اي تو ريتشارج. ما قاعد يصير. اوكي كوماند سنتر. اوفلاين. expand build اوكي workshop. okay so we need research. elevator workshop. For now no need. okay what do we need? Tab. look is a device that allows climbing up. okay otherwise okay each of the نحتاج شنو عندي انا 60. one minute. شنو 1 minute? queue item production. okay it will take here 1 minute. how can we work? nice. finished. okay follow the journal instructions. storage we need manual. organics. okay use to scan the planet surface from deep. okay resources. find the organic شلون اطلع؟ نسيت. مش من الكوماند ولا من هني. تاب تو مانيوال. اوكي نحتاج تاسك. اوكي اورجانيك ماتر. نحتاج شيء يكون طالع عليه لون ازرق. هاي هو، بس ما عندي الشيء اللي اتسلق له. شلون اسوي انزين؟ climbing hook. Okay, the hook allows you to climb higher walls using its cost energy. نحتاج زين، احنا نحتاج هاي اللي فوق. حتى لازم اني احصل مكان يكون شوي نازل. او انا اطلع له من ورا.
Could this be rubidium?
Medium discover. Gather 30
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
You are tired. Warning radiation in اوف، يعني لازم ارجع. توني منتبه على الورنينج.
So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except only I survived.
اتوقع warning incoming radiation. اتوقع اني بموت. Between 1 and 6, the radiation levels of the planet becomes deadly. Get back to the base before your suit breaks. Okay, I'm close. Storage. Okay, organic we have 100. Rapidium we have 20.
Evacuation functionality then. Navigation system has been designed to
Yalla, let's sleep.
disable evacuation function.
Let's go out. We can اوكي جاذر لحين وزت اورجانيك. Report the finding. Okay. Report.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
هو عندي اوكي نحدد شو نحدد. The scanner allows you to find okay resource deposit. اوكي سويت اوكي. ولا بعد يبي له شو المطلوب مني الحين؟ إذا حطيته فولو scan the area. اوكي اوكي يعني قاعد اكبر المكان كيو. using okay pilots you can connect mining out.
I still can't believe it. If it really is
قاعدين نوصل
everything,
خط امداد.
I need to report.
ليش مش بك؟ اوكي هاي شنو؟ هاي سوينا الحين سكانينج. شلون نسوي له سكان؟ سوينا احنا سكان يعني اوكي عرفنا شلون نسوي سكان حق تحت الارض، عرفنا شلون نحط هالابراج عشان ناخذ شو اسمه automatically connects to the nearby structure. You can see possible connections. Okay, balloon can also be connected. الحين شو المطلوب؟ ما اقدر صح؟ شوار ما اتوقع نقدر نلحق، او يمكن نقدر. الراديشن ما صار له فترة. you don't have okay. هاي من ضمن المهام اللي نبي نسويها، نجيب لنا هاي شيلي عشان نقدر نتسلق. كلايمبينج هوك. ما اقدر. warning بموت صح؟ لحق. اتوقع ان لما اخلص الانرجي بعدين اتاثر مع الراديشن. الحين اقدر الحق. ايش لحقت؟ ابي اشوف وين مكان التصنيع. هني ورك شوب. زين حاط الورك شوب هني. هني حق التولز نبي الهوك. هذه شنو؟ وكل لازم ابلغهم.
Evacuation functionality then.
كوميونيكيشن فوق على شيء.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be Rapidium. You hear me? I think I found Rapidium.
You sure about it?
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
Sample of DNA.
Who are you? The womb, huh?
Okay.
DNA sample, huh?
Make sure شنو
I guess it
Son.
makes sense.
provision needed.
Speeds
Okay.
up organic
Build a
growth.
kitchen. يقول لي build the bomb model. Okay, make sure. وين نبني؟ من الكوماند سنتر. يبون كيتشن ما عندنا مصادر صح؟ Okay, so now what they want. حط لهم elevator. بعدين حط لهم كوريدور كيتشن ما نقدر. يقول لي الكوست. انا لازمني اروح انام اتوقع. شفت تحت
Evacuation functionality.
الكابتن.
Proceed some chance sensitive.
ميتلز. شلون احصل ميتلز؟ يعني يصير اسوي تي بي. اوكي بيلد ذا كيتشن وبيلد ذا روم، واحنا قاعدين نروح ندور لاننا قاعدين نحصل على الميتلز اللي راح نستخدمها. كويس، كمية حلوة. كنا رجعنا هني في نزلة ننزل هيك. أول ما نوصل على طول عندنا 172 محتاجين مطبخ نسوي فوق. أبي أعدل البيس بعد، بس قبل لا نعدل البيس نحتاجه في الكرييتنج. وركشوب عند الكوماند ما اتوقع اني راح اغير. كل شغلنا بالاليفيتر.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
احنا في الكيتشن. اوكي عشان الفود. نطبخ وهني في قاعدة وكل شيء. اوكي نصير نقعد؟ لا بس كيتشن. بريبير ميلز. اوكي احتاج اول شيء خلينا نسوي ميلز. هاي 5 وانا سويت وجبة واحدة. خلونا هني.
Here goes. DNA sample. Pydium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh. Oh, of course. What else?
خروف. سوى لي خروف.
No, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly. Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't. Bye,
عندي
do you?
اتصال تحت لازم اني اروح له.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found what did this. As ever.
Really found the medium. It's amazing, isn't it? Will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to Smarts.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Mhm. Task completed. الحين نروح فوق في المطبخ نكمل شغلنا. Perfect. Start. اتوقع بعدين بنغير الشغلات هذه. ايرلوك Go to the command center. Start the engine.
Whoa. What just happened?
Turn the lever in the machinery.
Come on. Don't do this to me now.
Which lever?
That's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Not again.
قاعدين نشغل شيء طلب.
Well, you have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidity can save you. Manually check data consistency and QC module.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
اوكي شو يقول لي الحين؟ start the engine, check the
To the Saber evacuation functionality manual. Smart route planning solution designed and implemented by Al.
شلون يقول لي check your data consistency in the QC communication center ولا شنو QC quantum computer اوكي access QC store okay.
What is this? Mine records.
delete okay
What's going on?
اتوقع قاعدين يقرون دي ان اللي حقه
Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
صرت حياتي سنة New opportunity, hard work pays off. Okay. Better. Okay. Nice.
How did they get it, and what for?
Contact ally crop.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records need procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit. What do you want with it?
Initiate branch procedure.
Initiate branch procedure. What does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
Alter? Alter what?
Lose your life.
Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself?
No way.
Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Evacuation functionality.
ولازم انا انام ولا ايش الوضع؟ دي 5
Shortages are detected. The evacuation proceeds.
كوانتم روم اطلع 3 طوابق فوق.
What? What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
اوكي staying behind you. شو اسمه؟ نبي احنا تكنيكال alternate. يلا غير حدث. مثلا هني شنو صار؟ going away. You promise yourself to get out of there. You have to keep that promise. اوكي وهني راح تسوي كلون. هاي بس عشان نستنسخها الحين بنجيب واحد تكنيكال يعني نشوف التكنيشن ايش بيسوي له، لان خربنا احنا الجهاز نبي حد يصلح لنا الجهاز. اوكي بعد ما سويناه هني شنو؟ Technical 50% efficient when doing base شو اسمه شنو بعد يبغون نسوي؟ بس نطلع خلاص خلصنا شغلنا من هني.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I? You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah. I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent.
I think you're on some meds.
What? What for?
So you don't panic when you wake up.
Why would I panic?
Anxiety-less joy.
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself?
Sure. Can you?
John Technical. خاف اقول له وهو ينكبنا.
You first. I insist.
All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp Mining Operations. There. Did I pass?
Wow. Amazing. It actually worked.
What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway?
This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky too.
Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing. I'm not an imitation.
So, what's the experiment?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit?
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yes, you can put it this way. No.
Sort of, yeah.
And, you said we were stranded.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which you're a different version of me, and this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be? Would still exist somewhere. I want to kill.
I won't lie to you. Woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either.
At least you're upfront with me. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well, that makes two of us.
Fine. Show me the way.
وأخيرا.
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Welcome to the safer evacuation.
نظام تليبورتيشن تقريبا. starting the engine. البيس يتحرك. جورني 1. كلمة.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Figure out how to get along. Tab. Alternatives tab. Okay, the alters tab allows you to check the mental last 3 days. يقول لي repair the communication.
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm
صوته صار
here.
واضح.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
You are getting me out of here. Give me someone higher up.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mine records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
خلنا نكلم البوس.
Look,
Maybe.
I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
اوكي اريد alters live from standing up to him. اوكي احنا الحين قاعدين نشوف شو الاحداث اللي صارت عنده عشان
I've been thinking about what you said. We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what? Growing up, for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah. That's one word for it. Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher, too? Oh, shit. Don't even remind me. We were dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later.
ما اعرف اقول له.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
No, we would find the ingredients here.
Why not? We got a decent supply of coolant and oil. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Nice. كوانتم كمبيوتر كوانتم فود شلون الحين كوانتم فود
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Talk to with the altar. توني شايفه ايش دعوه هنا موجود فوق.
So? Are we cool now? Cool. You mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that. Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together. You're freaked out
Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is. I'm in touch with this guy from STC, Lucas. He says Ally Corp is coming for us, they'll take care of everything. We just need to transport the base to our destination safely. So, he knows about me? He knows what he needs to know. Don't worry about it, they got us covered. You're very trusting for someone who's... me. So, what's gonna happen to me? You'll be fine. I promise. Oh yeah? And who are you to guarantee that, Yandolski? The corporation doesn't give a shit about you or me. All they want is rubidium. I'll help you. But there's one more thing we need to get out of the way. What's that? I don't think I should be the only one. You don't mean... Yes, I do. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. You'll need to create more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
اوكي يبينا نسوي زيادة. اوكي unknown caller.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found rubidium?
Oh. So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my... That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more
Unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Sure. If that's what you want.
I really don't think this is about me. Talk soon, then. Bye.
Okay. And your storage is not unlimited. Keep.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's
خلصنا من
way too early.
هاي كان الهنت.
Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine.
Something outside then?
Yeah. Well, don't jump in your suit already. Well, I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base.
All right. I'll take a look around.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
This deposit manual. احتاج اسوي له سكانينج ولا كيو؟
there?
وش اللي ناقص؟
All done. Should I take care of this now?
كان لازم اني اكتشف اكثر، بس ما اعرف ليش ما يصير احط. ركبت بطارية يعني. نايس. انا اكتشفتهم بس ما اقدر اخذ.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store. These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Tab. Production. احتاج روكس يعني. get through the rocks. اتصال قاعد يجي. Find out way out the radiation barrier. Go to the machinery module. قال اكزوست. لازم اخليه ينام. بكره لين قام الصبح نخليه يتصل ويرد ويسوي اللي يبي.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just a thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Nope. Hasn't gotten any easier.
Remember, you need to show him you care.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mine, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
يلا جايك.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
You look tired. You look high. كله ولا؟
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Should I give him the multi-tools?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
كل شيء يبي له resources. في طريق واحد طيب بس.
Only I had a tool to drill through them.
ايوه هاي اللي كنت ابي.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
اوكي سويت لهم مكان، هاي اهم شيء. مستنسخين واحد بس، ما نحتاج شيء.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
خليه يروح ينام. دي التول المفروض اني اقدر اكسر الحجر الحين.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
ما عندي الكسر حجر.
Okay. This is not good. We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Develop a new plan.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
دعوة صنف راديشن فلتر اوكي ولا؟ لازم راديشن فلتر. بعد عندنا راديشن فلتر ثاني، لان تقريبا الثلاث عندنا بس فلترين و يتمون لمدة يومين تقريبا. شنو سوت باتري؟ اللاعبي صار له اكزوشن او صار تعبان، خلينا نخليه ينام. يلا ارقد اليوم. اهم شيء انه اخلص طاقته في اليوم الاول عشان اقدر نستفيد منها شوي. بس شلون ازود طاقته؟
All done. Should I take care of this now? Jan, we're running out of repair kits.
تبي دايركت.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
سيرش لاب. not work on itself. You need scientist يعني معناته شنو؟ I must clone one. جبنا واحد. ماينر جارد ساينتست. هاي اللي نبي. alternate لازم نتعرف عليه قبل نجيب حد.
To the safer evacuation.
Okay, new altar is ready. معناته الحين بس بعد مرة. لا اوكي تمام. يلا نقول بسم الله بسم الله.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh. Been better, that's for sure. Oh, what is this place? And shit. Who are you?
Disturbing, isn't it? Don't worry.
Disturbing, isn't it? Yeah. Your voice, what's going on? We'll get to that. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something? We're much more than that, genetically speaking. We're the same person. Genetically speaking? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right then. You're my alter. I created you with the use of Rapidium. Rapidium? Yeah, we did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben? Ben? What Ben? Huh? Oh, never mind. Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me? Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium. You will soon. I promise.
بعد اقدر اجيب حد انا ابي ريسيرش. Rapidium, nota.
this?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Enhancing metals. نحتاج الأورجانيك ونحتاج الحصى عشان يهني. الرسم مع الكوت بعد.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rubidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information, and that's the interesting part. Yeah, our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board, but there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately? Well, in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
كوانتم كمبيوتر هي بزيادة.
Should I resolve this?
develop a new plan. الحين لازم نسوي خطة. اللي صار إنه تحركنا، وصلنا مكان ما قدرنا نكمل المشي أو إن السفينة تتحرك لأن في نهر من اللافا أو البركان. فالحين المطلوب إني أحصل على خطة. أنا هذه الخطة قاعد أشوف الريسورسز، مصادر. شي اسمه رابيديوم.
For the upcoming journey.
Can't get rid of you.
connection outpost fast travel station. سويت فلتر واحد، هل معناته انه صار اوكي؟
I'm done. Should I do this now? Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
ليش وير جبت منطقة جديدة بس ما اعرف شنو هي. وين هي؟ ريفاينري. unassigned. Metals and organics.
Functionality then.
شكلي بنام الحين عشان لأن خلاص ما أتوقع أقدر أطلع برا ونبي the sun is far away.
Detected the evacuation routine.
قبل أروح نسيت أسوي شيء. نسيت أستنسخ حد ولا ما أقدر.
What's this? Huh. It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Slowly walk to avoid anomalies. Develop, find and alter who knows something about anomalies. على الأقل نسوي سكان. ايوه حصلته نايس.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Radiation burn alters suffering radiation and it affects his ability to work. You can see شو اسمه شو عصبي.
Awesome. Another movie. Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
أحمد فين تدفم اوكي.
Navigation system is
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes could. We don't know. Can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Yeah, I felt totally like it. You believe it is such a crazy theory? I would.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one. So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. What can I say? I'm running this base according to Ally Corp protocol. Not my fault they haven't thought of everything. Sure, blame it on the higher-ups. I guess I should be glad the word protocol is part of your vocabulary. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here. Yeah, we're running out of storage space, you know?
For more structure, phenomenon. for more strange phenomena. شنو يقصد؟
To the saber evacuation functionality. Prepared in the kitchen module.
بروح اشوف شلون داخله.
Functionality manual.
Technical and scientists are arguing. وينهم؟ أوف، لازم اروح لهم. Quality of food. شنو هاي alters argue about the quality of food given to them. Scientists want to stick to the mush diet, okay, while the technical demands that they will be fed quality meals regularly. No, no changes. Should I get involved? We need to save resources. Mush is natural. وش صارت لهم؟ At least 2x quality meals in the next 5 days.
Right.
هني طريق ناس صح مفروض.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
Yes. I was missing that. What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
اتوقع اني بموت.
running out of storage space, you know?
شنو هنا؟ شكله نايم، خليه اروح قاعده.
Is there a problem? Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else. Or else what? Or else the change will be you out of this goddamn base. What exactly do you want me to improve?
لكن
You should do something about those radiation burns, man. They need to be treated. I hear you. I'll do what I can. Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then. Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
Holy shit. What now?
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh?
Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick.
The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built.
Okay, let's give it a go.
صار عندك anxiety ولا joy. I found.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Can I use it to make more altars?
Well, well. Look who's all excited about making new yawns. Whatever you're planning to do, you're gonna need to give that chip a little love in the workshop first. Then, You can upgrade away.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Tell the scientists about كذا. انا ايش فيك لو اضغط سكيب سكيب anxiety.
You look hurt. What happened? What do you think happened? I got too much radiation exposure. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Why don't you get some rest? You've been working your ass off. As if we have time for that. Just remember to always have enough filters to keep the radiation barrier on. That way I can at least recover gradually inside the base.
Hey, man. The fridge.
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation?
I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container and I couldn't.
Maybe it's the side effects of cryosleep. Don't worry, you'll get back in shape in a jiffy.
I don't know. I need to put on at least 15 pounds by the looks of it. Plus, no offense, lose the excess fat too. I'm not sure we have the time for that here. Operating the refinery requires stamina, you know?
Being strong seems to matter a lot to you.
A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems.
Your problems are gone here. It's a chance to wipe the slate clean.
Maybe, but I still can't get my head around one thing.
What's that?
Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well?
I have no idea. This quantum mess up is really confusing for me as well.
Yeah, but theoretically, it's not impossible for someone who, for example, would be dead in my mind to actually still be alive?
Theoretically?
Totally.
really hard to say. The variables are almost infinite. That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else. Good idea. Focus on the work. We still have a lot to do before we get out of here. Right. Work. Sure. See you around then. Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
You're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found Rapidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
Whew. What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But If anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
This definitely should not be emitting smoke. I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well. Oh, yeah. A cloud of smoke woke me up. Seems the AC choked. It looked dangerous. Sounds terrible. I hope it won't interfere with your work schedule for the day. Well, I'll do my best. But the human body has its limits, you know? Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you. Don't make it worse. Love the attitude. So what can what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me. Must be annoying to live in such a confined space. Nowhere to hide. Yeah, it's so great to be understood. Now, if you'd be so kind as to let me avoid you. I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? Yeah, it's all very interesting, but we can't let it distract us from our main objectives. What if it threatens our main objectives? We need to investigate it as thoroughly as possible. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice. we're running out of food. Hey man, I'd like to talk to you. Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense. Huh. I guess the technology isn't quite there yet. Maybe recreating a body different than the original is just complicated. I mean, all the medical issues, the rate of cell aging, that kind of stuff. To be honest, I don't know shit about how this thing works. Well, would feel good to be compatible with my outside wrapping. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected? I guess I just couldn't be bothered to make the effort. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first, then kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know? I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here? I don't know. Let me think about it, okay? Sure. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, and I really feel it could make a difference.
You again.
Evacuation functionality.
Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this?
Based on cutting-edge technology.
I can see that you're angry.
Just leave me alone.
Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Well, brother, good news. There's plenty of beer, and it's free.
Give my people plenty of beer, good and cheap, and you will have no revolution.
was that? Whoa, that radiation spike is scary. I better check on the filters. Command room's down. What next?
John, did you notice we're running out of repair kits? Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
It's over. We made it.
Functionality then. Welcome to the Saber evacuation.
The sun is getting closer. Increase planet activity. New resources appear.
Got a minute? We need to talk. Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits? Want me to take a look there? Hey man, want me to lend a hand with this? Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need,
New ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Oh, isn't that dangerous? The base is heavy as hell. When I say it's safe, it's safe. There is one small thing, though. Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Maybe. It's classified information. That's a pathetic way of asserting authority. Of course you are in touch with them. You'd never have come up with altering yourself on your own. So, next time you talk to someone from Mining Ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. Alright, will do. What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback. Tell me more, please. What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite. I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you. Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike. Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you, and he's a pain in the ass, also like you. Fair is fair. Maybe I underestimated him. See? Now go hug or something. Don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
You also in a shitty mood? You also in a shitty mood?
Evacuation functionality. Set by Alphacorp to optimize the efficiency.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence. You again.
Functionality then.
روح جيم اوفر. شلون؟ The altars rebuilt against you. اوف. تأمروا علي.
I envy you. You believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions. Gotta believe in something, right? Otherwise, we'd all go crazy here. Yeah, but your radical friendliness is naive at best, and honestly pisses me off. Oh. You're doing something about the general?
Podolsky here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic. You better hurry.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
I took a wild guess.
You just went and guessed the name of an aborted scientific program you had no right to know anything about?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it, but it fuels the imagination and opens the mind, just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
General unhappiness? What was that about? Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers. Details, please. Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses. You're more alike than you think.
Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face.
It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and
Tongues?
yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground.
Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
Unbelievable. Hey, what happened in the research lab?
What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction.
Oh, great. So even the computers break. Damn Ally Corp and their cheap-ass equipment.
That's so childish. Blaming everyone but yourself. Every device breaks when it's not maintained properly, Jan. You're doing stuff. Sure.
إلى هني وصلنا إلى نهاية البث. نشوفكم إن شاء الله في الحلقة الثانية. هذا كان ابسود 1 من ذا الترز. طبعا خسرنا لأن تأمروا علينا الناس اللي أنا نسختهم. راح نرجع إن شاء الله في البث الجاي ونكمل من هذه المرحلة، بس باقي لنا نطور الشيب الصغير عشان نطور الكوانتم كمبيوتر. خلونا نهني. فإلى هنا تنتهي المحاولة الأولى في لعبة ذا الترز، ونشوفكم إن شاء الله في البث الجاي. ما أعرف إذا راح يكون البث الجاي في لعبة ذا الترز أو في لعبة ثانية، لكن كان معكم سمارت جاما، ونشوفكم على خير. مع السلامة.